Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Deni Avdija and Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. Then there's Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 3. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And everybody out of the way. Clear the lane. We've got some rims.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duren in at center. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Booker. Beal outside. Outside Durant. Duren with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And it's Cunningham missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And Brent, two of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Ausar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Ausar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Booker against Cunningham. Booker surveying the floor, and stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson inside, and so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. About a minute into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker fires from way outside. Duren with a rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Harris. Now here's Hardaway. Pounded by Beal. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham against Booker. And it's Cunningham missing. Phoenix with the ball. Now Booker. No good. Cunningham with some nice D. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. The Suns have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Hardaway against Beal. Pass to Richards. Here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Duren the screen. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Durant against Harris. Here's Booker. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Ivey. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Beasley in at small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kept alive. The score now all even.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Schroeder. Out to Thompson. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Jones from outside. The rebound by Stewart. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. On the wing, Ivey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
And Ivey has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Ivey.
And how can you not be excited about Ivey's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham comes in for Schroeder. And he can't hit the second.
And Jaden Ivey is just so explosive as a guard. So exciting to watch.
1:25 left in the second. Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And here's Ivey from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Suns get the ball.
So for the Pistons, Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Beasley. And Hardaway is subbed in for Ivey. And the Suns also making a change. Jones is checked in. The Suns leading. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. And the shot goes down.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Now here's Jones. No points yet. Dunn outside. Pass to Jones. Outside Durant. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham outside. Cunningham making moves inside.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Detroit leading by 3. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Duran with a screen on Beal. Hardaway from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
So some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Hardaway against Beal. His first shot attempt. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Suns trail by 6. Beal from outside. The shot no good. 1:51 left in the third quarter, and it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy fountain.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 5. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. From deep, James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got the first basket of the game for the Kings. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Bryant with a screen on Durant. Pippen finds Bryant. Back to Pippen. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Outside Durant. LeBron is screen on Kobe. Bounce pass from Durant. Leonard against James. Rebound by Pippen. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Here's the teardrop. Good work defensively by KD.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
James looking around. For 3, Durant. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go. That one's in. His first shot this game.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws, good for James. Now here's Pippen. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. O'Neal, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to James.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Outside Bryant. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Durant, launches it. And no good. The Lakers trail. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 1:35 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Plays it up and banks it in. Pippen's got 5 now.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Giannis. And that one drops for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 5. Ryan against James. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Right side, Pippen from about 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to KD. Back to James. Now Chamberlain. Over Bryant. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter. And here are the Lakers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
KD against Kobe. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closer. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. James connects from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And the Lakers call time here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pippen against Durant. Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
Durant, the pass to James. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kobe against James. Kobe dishes to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
From deep, James. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Ryan against KD. And here's James outside. And again, LeBron missing. Here are the Lakers. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
You've got to keep a body on him, Neil. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
KD sets the pick for James. Knocks down the 3 ball. LeBron's got 14 points for the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside, Kobe. Latrey. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Durant. Back to James. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And the Kings lead by 4.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Pippen kicks to Bryant. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. O'Neal. Out to Kobe. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Kings leading now by 4. James left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking around. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on James for 3. Kobe, that doesn't go either for Bryant. Now LeBron fires for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pippen can't hit. Sacramento leading by 6. James finds Durant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Durant. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron against Leonard. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with it. And a wide open look for James. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bryant with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Shoots from the corner. Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kobe. Here's Sacramento now. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Durant, no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. High post, Bryant. Durant's there. For the lead. Kobe, no luck. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Kobe. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen misses. Pippen's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Inside, here's James. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
LeBron James at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 3. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. The shot's good. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Back to Durant. Over Bryant. On the high post, he drills it. KD's got his second basket.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to KD. And they double up James. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Leonard. Durant uses his size in close.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant against Pippen. Bryant looking it over. Chamberlain with the block. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Pippen.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Leonard finds Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Leonard, no luck. James in the high post. Stolen by O'Neal. And so it's Sacramento. with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The tricky little pass fake there, working well.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
LeBron dishes to Durant. James sets the screen for Durant. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Pippen. Kobe with a screen on Durant. Outside Kobe. Baseline J on the way. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. James the pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Kobe with the steal. Leonard against Giannis. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Sacramento leading by 9. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. LeBron against Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Over Giannis. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Sacramento. KD with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Shaq with a screen on Durant. Pass to Leonard. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Leonard, no luck. And Sacramento has possession. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Bryant. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo defending. Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post.
Timeout.
Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kings leading now by 13. KD with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Durant. Good. KD's got 14 points now in the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pippen against KD. Pippen a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Wide open. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. And here's Leonard from three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Sacramento now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Durant. Offline from the high post. KD against Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
Scottie Pippen.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That one misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Bounce pass from Durant. The shot's good from LeBron.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Sacramento Kings. So the Houston starting five. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Davis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant from downtown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. And here's James. Bryant outside. Lets it fly. Rebound by Sacramento.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Bryant outside. The three. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
LeBron James at the line for one.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bryant a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. Durant pulls it in. Kings trail by 3. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he's going for the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bryant with the bucket.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Timeout called. Sacramento. The Kings trailing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
First free throw is good.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. James against Leonard. Wide open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Leonard's got 7 points.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Bryant, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Houston's ball. James passes to Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Durant. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Now Leonard. On the wing, Davis. Over Wembanyama. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Leonard. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The Kings leading. They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And Houston has possession. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Pippen. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Bryant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Now here's Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Sacramento.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
To the middle. It's stolen. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. And there's a 3-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Two on the clock, and a deep three from Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings. James passes to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard. Davis with a screen on James. Down low. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keep possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's James, 6 to shoot.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense.
Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And James launches it from deep. James can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Back to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
I'll tell you, you know he's going to garner much defensive attention on the inside. Still, not easy to keep LeBron James from converting.
Davis from long range. Davis missing again. The Rockets trail. Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Here's LeBron. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Davis, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Davis, a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by LeBron. Bryant outside. The 3. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. Rebound by Sacramento.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Davis. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. 7 seconds left in the first half of this one. And James puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Sacramento leading by 4. So the Houston 5 right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Davis has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And here's Bryant. James outside. And the 3 off target.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Davis, the pass to Leonard. Back to Davis. Over Wembanyama. Davis can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Leonard outside. They set the pick. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Over Leonard. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. Bryant outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Fades back. Durant pulls it in. The Kings leading. The 3 is up. And another miss by Sacramento. Back to James. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wembanyama screen. James attacking. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pass to Pippen. Outside Davis. 4-3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Timeout called. Houston.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Rockets now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Bryant.
Oh, wow! Incredible! What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
A minute 50 left in the third. On the wing, Durant. Here's Pippen. Durant with it. 5 to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 7.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And James launches it from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 10.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Davis. Lots of room. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Wembanyama finds James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pippen pass to Leonard. Launches it. Gets the 3-ball to go. And Sacramento leads by 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant outside. They set the pick. Driving in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. He does not get the second one. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Bryant. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Kings on top, up 4. And right after. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Davis. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Davis. Pass to Pippen. Stolen by Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's the Kings ball. It's a 1-point game. Davis, the pass to Pippen. Bryant against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. O'Neal misses. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
The shot by James, no good. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Timeout calls for Houston.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Dance time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves.
from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Bryant, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Pippen. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bryant outside. From deep. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And he lobs it up and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
The Kings leading. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 14 feet away. And another miss by Sacramento. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. That ties the game.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Wembanyama. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to James. James double team. 4 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Here's Leonard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Doubled by O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Out to James. Wembanyama, pass to James to take the lead.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Pass to Pippen. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard passes to Pippen. Over Bryant. And it's in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now a timeout called by Houston. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
.26 seconds left in the game. Pass to James. Over Leonard. Davis with a rebound.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making this. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. To Pippen, and he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by James. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Davis. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Davis finds Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Durant. Launches a three. KD says hello.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to James. Double team on James. Bryant outside. Takes the three. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And it's Sacramento's ball. And here's Leonard. Outside Davis. Back to Leonard. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And Sacramento leads by 2.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And Houston has possession. This James on the wing. Leonard defending. Bryant outside. To the inside from the low block. Chamberlain, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And Davis gets double teamed. Right side O'Neal.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Sacramento calls timeout. Pass to Leonard. Davis with a screen on James. Leonard for three. The three won't fall. Timeout called. Houston. Bryant from deep three-point land. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Go. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. And right through it goes! Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 4. Wembanyama with it. Throws it up high.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Pippen, pass to Davis. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Leonard against James. Inside. Leonard against James. Pass to Davis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Deflects the pass. On the break. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
And he lobs it up top. Wembanyama against Davis. The ball's knocked loose. James with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition to take the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Down low. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Here's James on the wing. And another miss by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
James finds Bryant. He connects! Oh! An enormous three-pointer! And the Kings call time here. Here's Leonard. There's the three. And buries it from deep. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. Double overtime games are...
Congratulations again.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Sacramento Kings. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama looking it over. Durant with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Chamberlain following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Leonard from the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Milwaukee now. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to Durant. Wide open look. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And here's George. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on KD. And here's Kobe from the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's James. And that one is off. 50 that time from Leonard. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kobe the pass to Leonard. Kobe sets the pick for Leonard. Over LeBron. Chamberlain kicks to George. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Now here's James. 50 that time from Leonard. George against KD. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Off target with the jump hook. The Bucks trail. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Bryant finds George. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. KD looking around. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Now James. 5 to shoot. He makes that one drop only a second in 5 tries.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
George passes to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Bryant's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George against LeBron. And here's KD for 3.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Kobe, the pass to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. T right on him. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's George. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Here's Bryant. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Kobe kicks to Chamberlain. Durant against George. Clock at 4. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. George, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Durant driving the lane, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Kobe against Giannis. Here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
LeBron outside. Outside for Wembanyama. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD against George. For three, Kobe. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. KD's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Milwaukee now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Back to KD. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for KD. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's George, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Chamberlain. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Outside for KD. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
The Kings trail by 7. Outside, Kobe. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kobe's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Ball's knocked loose. George with the steal. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here's Leonard from 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Bucks leading by 4. Pass to LeBron. Here is Durant. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Chamberlain kicks to Shaq. And the rejection by Giannis. Leonard so dangerous from deep. Leonard's gone 2 of 4 shooting from 3-point land. James, the pass to Wembanyama. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Leonard against LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. And it's Giannis in at the point. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for LeBron. So it's Sacramento now. A 2-point game. Outside Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by O'Neal. That's tipped. Durant with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard dishes to George. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Chamberlain. Pass to Shaq. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 4 from the field. George passes to Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
LeBron with a screen on Leonard. James looking it over. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Kobe. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Outside, KD. James sets the screen for KD. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Trying to end the drought. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bryant finds Leonard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 8.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting for Milwaukee, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on both. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Durant against George. And here's Bryant for 3. They get the rebound. Plays it up off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
George against KD. Now here is George. He's guarded closely. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Sacramento up by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's George in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Wembanyama outside. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Kobe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And the first one at the line is good. And Kobe drops them both. Giannis with it. Wembanyama outside. Offline with his three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
George passes to Bryant. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 5. Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Leonard looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. The three from Bryant. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Lob pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Dance time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show your best moves. Let's go.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last timeout, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thanks, David. Outside Leonard. Outside George. Pass to Bryant. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. The three from KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
KD against George. O'Neal kicks to Leonard. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by LeBron.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that one's good. Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Down low. Chamberlain dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Looking to end his cold spell. And then rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Milwaukee now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Giannis against Leonard. Outside, KD. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Over to the wing, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Timeout, Sacramento. Here's Kobe from the arc. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Baseline J. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It counts.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Timeout, Sacramento.
For your team's youth dancing.
29 seconds left in the fourth. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Giannis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kevin.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well. So he misses both.
Yeah, it looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Leonard hits them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Leonard finds O'Neal to tie it up. Off target from downtown. Money!
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And Milwaukee has possession. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Sacramento Kings. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. We've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Durant, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. And here's George. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Curry. James outside. Drops in the 3. James has got 5.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's Pippen. To the paint. Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Leonard outside. Double team on Leonard from behind the arc. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. There's 1:17 left now in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Leonard. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Back to Leonard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to James. Shoots over George. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with George. And it's Pippen in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Leonard. The 3 ball. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 4. Now James. He's got 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense paid.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
James against George. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's George.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When Georgia's looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from George. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Milwaukee now. 8-point game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 12.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
George finds Leonard. Over Curry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Steph Curry.
Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for your Kings.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. For 3, James. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sacramento leading by 8. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Antetokounmpo over to help. It's George on the wing. Sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Chamberlain passes to James. Shoots over George. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. George outside. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Durant. He got it. KD right over him.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Milwaukee calls timeout. And Milwaukee has possession. Trailing by 13. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Pippen pass to Leonard. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from James. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Leonard against Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. One second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Bucks trail by 7. So on the floor for Milwaukee, James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. KD from KD. Wow.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
And he's going for the oop here. George with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play, the Kings lead by 10. Leonard outside. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. Kept alive by Sacramento. And the Bucks with possession. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Antetokounmpo finds James. Knocked loose. George with it. Picked up by James. George's shot is good. George has got 9.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
And there's James from the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Kings lead by 13. Leonard passes to George. Curry against Leonard. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Now here's George. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Good work defensively by James.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Wembanyama to the middle. Here's Pippen. Pass to George. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Durant.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Sacramento Kings. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got George. Pippen is out there with James. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. George dishes to James. George sets a screen for LeBron. Back to George. Here's Pippen, 6 to shoot. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis against LeBron. Outside, Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dallas. LeBron James on the wing. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And it's George missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Giannis. Drills it from outside.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Bryant against George. James right side. Back to George. Up top, Durant. Covered by Giannis. Here's KD. Giannis with some nice D. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Wembanyama up top. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Wembanyama's got 5.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
On the wing, James. Outside Pippen. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
On defense, Sacramento. LeBron outside. They need this. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Durant. James with it. He's covered by Leonard. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Line for the Mavericks. LeBron James shooting.
On the free throw, no good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard, guarded by Pippen. Nobody near Leonard. Nice open look, but it's no good. Outside Durant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Bryant down low. Pippen on him. Now here's George. He's covered by Leonard. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
James against Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Wembanyama. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's George. Still scoreless. A shot by LeBron, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
On the floor for Dallas. George is out there at Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the power forward position.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Launches it from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Kobe, that's for 2. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Bryant's got his second bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside, James. George sets a screen for LeBron. From about 19 feet. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. LeBron's got 7.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
James against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Pippen outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pippen for three, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. He's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. And George kicks to KD. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. James in the post. Chamberlain on him. James gets the bucket. LeBron's got 9 points. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
George passes to Pippen. Buries it from three-point range. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Offensive rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Giannis a screen on Shaq. Leonard down the lane. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's James. He's got 9.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Kobe. 56 seconds left now here in the second. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Bryant. And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Durant against Giannis. Back to Durant. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Offline from the top of the key. The Kings leading. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama outside. And here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Yes, that goes in. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Leonard against James. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Bryant in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Bryant the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Sacramento again missing. Mavericks trail by 4. A wide open look for Durant. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Durant's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Giannis dishes to Bryant. Wembanyama sets a screen for Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Bryant. On the clock. That one misses. Good work defensively by Pippen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. James a screen on Chamberlain. Pippen the pass to George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Sacramento has possession. It's a one-point game. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw no good for Giannis. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pippen's gone 4-7 from the field here. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And here's Kobe from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Dallas calls timeout. Now LeBron. He's got 9. Pippen with a wide open look. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. And the layup falls. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here is George. No scoring in this one. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Sacramento leading by 4. Bryant outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Pippen. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Good on the triple. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:14 left in the third. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Dallas with him. George passes to LeBron. Back to George. Pass to James. Leonard with the steal. Here's Kobe. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
James looking it over. Outside Pippen. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Sacramento. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Kings leading. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Outside Bryant. To the middle. His shot by Chamberlain, no good. Here's James. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's got to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
No good from LeBron. Here's Sacramento now. The lead is 2. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. And here's Bryant outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James outside, takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kobe with it. He's picked up by James. Bryant. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
And you talk about pure scores. Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pippen, the pass to George. KD on the wing. LeBron against Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Pippen.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
No good on that one. He doesn't get the second one.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Leonard against LeBron. Pass to George. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up James. Then for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Giannis passes to Kobe. Sacramento again missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's KD, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Kobe dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Chamberlain. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
George passes to KD. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Kings leading now by 4. Right side, Bryant. Back to Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Looking to get it going. Oh, the power of Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Timeout, Dallas. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And an intentional foul right there. 40 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And it's Sacramento's ball. They lead by 4. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Chamberlain. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout, Dallas. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
At the line for your team.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Sacramento Kings. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the three, the small forward.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Durant finds James. Antetokounmpo surveys. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's George. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Bryant, no good. Boston on offense. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Off target with the 3. And here's George. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James against Leonard. Picked it out of midair. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Shoots over Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
And James has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got 5 points.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
From deep, Wembanyama on target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3.
2 minutes.
James outside. Misses the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Back to George. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
3 points.
James has got a
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Launches it. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Kings ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Bryant. Fires from deep. The rebound, Celtics.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Leonard. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James, and he converts the layup. He's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the power forward position. James outside. Nice work inside from James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
George passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. Here's Leonard. From deep. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Covered by Bryant. Pippen, no good. The Kings lead by 3. Leonard passes to Bryant. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Bryant outside. Pass to George. The 3. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. Gets a very good look and converts.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
The Kings leading. Out to Leonard. Back to Bryant. To the inside. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
George passes to Bryant. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Leonard pulls down the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And Bryant gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Over Bryant. Durant's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And here's Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to James. Lets it go from deep. There, LeBron for 3.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
George passes to Leonard. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Kings lead by 7. Pass to George. Bryant in the high post. Give him 8 points now. And down it goes. 2 points.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Inside. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
George outside. Bryant outside. The three. The shot, no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Celtics trail by 6. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Leonard. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Lets it fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Sacramento leading by 6. Bryant outside. The shake. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one misses. Celtics trail by 7. For 3, Durant. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
George passes to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Boston on offense. And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he's going for the oop here. Pippen, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. He can't hit that time.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Wembanyama finds Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to James. Pass to Pippen from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Pippen's got 5 now.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Scottie Pippen.
The Kings lead by 5. Here's George. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, outside. From outside, off the mark. The Kings lead by 7. Pass to George. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The teardrop. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to George. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Stolen by Bryant. Leonard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. James passes to Pippen. Counted from distance. Pippen's got 8 points.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Bryant in the high post. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. George outside. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Releases from 15. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And now it's just a 4-point Sacramento lead. The third quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. They lead by 4. We've got more. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Pippen. Hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Durant against George. Leonard outside. Offline with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They lead by 4. Leonard right side. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James with the focus.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
It's kept alive.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And Sacramento leads by 4.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Again, the miss by James.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up top. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. Here's James. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Dance care time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the big screen. Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Somebody needs dance lessons.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Hallie, we thank you. The Kings leading. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Leonard gets the bucket.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Sacramento leading by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block. Outside Durant. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Right side Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. deep. Wembanyama rebounded by the Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Wembanyama.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
James against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. Right side Durant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock to the game clock. Leonard against James. Leonard up top. O'Neal inside. To the inside.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First team shooting for Sacramento. Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And Boston calls time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Timeout call, Sacramento. George outside. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Here's Chamberlain. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard against James. Bryant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob. Cuts off the pass. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. Fades. Leonard can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of of Giannis.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Leonard outside. Outside Wembanyama. From deep. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Bryant.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Bryant outside. Leonard with the ball. It's George on the wing. It's in! And Boston calls time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Keep it going. Don't stop. Show us those moves. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That'll count if it goes. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Kings taking the double.
Oh, say does that.
It's the NBA. Welcome to
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. Now Atlanta's starting five. They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. James outside. No good on the triple. Bryant outside. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And so here's Sacramento. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Inside, just 5 on the clock.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a three. Kobe grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Durant against Bryant. Down low. Here's Pippen. Can't get it to fall. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Pulls up. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's Wembanyama. O'Neal with it. Covered by Bryant. To stop the drought. Giannis with the rebound. Here are the Kings with the ball now. 6-point lead. Leonard looking around. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. On the wing, Bryant. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Hawks trail by 6. Durant, pass to James. Here's Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. For three, James, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard passes to Bryant. For three, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And the first one at the line is good. It's 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so Durant will bring it up for Atlanta. James outside. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Out to the wing. James against Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Bryant outside. Poke loose. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against James. From 15 feet away, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
And here's Bryant. He's got 9. Pass to Leonard. With 2 seconds left. Got it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Sacramento leading by 5. Bryant outside. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Atlanta with it, outside Durant. Now James, 9 points in the game. Durant, no good. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Bryant. The 3-ball. Rebound Atlanta.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. There's a screen. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Leonard's shot's good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Snatched up. Clanks the putback jam. Sacramento leading by 6. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Hawks trail by 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 12.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Leonard passes to Bryant. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6 with the drive. Here's Bryant. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's James. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against James. And here's Bryant. Fires for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Bryant against Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Another shot. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard, checked by James. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Kings trailing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 23 seconds left to play in the half.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
James outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court show. Drums, please. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Durant, and there's James from the arc, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pure from three-point range.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
James, a screen on Bryant. Durant, pass to James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Sacramento, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And both free throws good for Bryant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James finds Durant. Six on the shot clock. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Now Bryant. Again, the miss by the Kings. James passes to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Screen by O'Neal, and there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now to the inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Durant. Pass to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now here's Bryant. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Atlanta. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
James passes to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. The floater. Hauled in by the Kings. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Leonard. Bryant outside. To snap the cold streak. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Now here's Wembanyama. James passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta leading by 4. Durant surveying the D. Outside Wembanyama. Durant inside. Covered by Bryant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Leonard with the ball to the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. It'll count. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. The Hawks leading. And here's Durant. The 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard to take the lead. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Back to Durant. To the wing, right side. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. From 11 feet away. That shot is good by O'Neal. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead. O'Neal's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Wing shot on the way. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard from the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. James with the ball. Leonard defending. And James gets it to go.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Leonard against James. 4-3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to James. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. And the basket by Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Three-pointer. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Sacramento calls timeout.
The Kings with the timeout.
Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Leonard against James. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Right side O'Neal. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, he buried the three.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout called. Sacramento.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on.
Ooh, 30 seconds left in the game. Leonard inside. James is there. Fires from the line. The rebound by Atlanta. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks. LeBron James. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
And a deep three from Leonard. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard way outside. Misses there. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks. Pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Outside Leonard, trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Yep, it counts.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's LeBron. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. From 10 feet out, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Giannis. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Pippen. And it's Leonard missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
James wide open. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Outside, KD. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. So it's Sacramento now. They trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Durant.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pippen finds Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Leonard. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Nails the baby hook.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
1:16 left to play in the first. And it's Durant missing. The Kings trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wembanyama outside, pass to Pippen. From outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Leonard. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Lots of room. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James dishes to Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than a math book.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson surveying the floor. And stolen by James. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Some solid defense from Johnson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Hawks ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. KD with it. There's the 3. Tries again. Up again. Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. KD with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander from deep LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And so here's Sacramento. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Johnson outside. Pass to Leonard from deep. Rebound Atlanta.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Hawks leading by 3. James with it. He's got 5. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. Pippen against Johnson. Pippen, no luck. The Kings trail by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
LeBron outside, fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Outside Leonard, looking to end the run. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Durant finds O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander gets an open look and hits. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Outside, James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul. LeBron James. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Leonard against James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And a deep 3 from James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
LeBron outside. Back to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Durant drains it from distance.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. Again, Sacramento.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant kicks to Pippen. LeBron with him. Leonard picks him up. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Leonard goes up again, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. And so he hits both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now James. He's got 11. Empty that time from Leonard. The Kings trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the wing J. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. James jackhammers it down.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. A 3 from Wembanyama. An offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. And the Hawks lead by 3.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis passes to Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Wembanyama looking it over. 6 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw missing. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Atlanta leading by 4. It's Durant on the wing. They double-team KD. Pippen finds Wembanyama. Down low, here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. From 20 feet out, Sacramento again missing. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He's off on the second. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Over James, using his size, Giannis.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks leading by 5. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Kings trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James finds KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 16 points for KD.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Outside Leonard. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen down low. Covered by Johnson. And stolen by Leonard. Moving it up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Shooting for Sacramento.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Atlanta leading by 9. Outside Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Now LeBron. Antetokounmpo defending. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis dishes to Johnson. Outside Leonard. Kings moving the ball around. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Timeout, Sacramento. You look at James. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Antetokounmpo passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. No problems knocking that one down.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The Hawks leading by 8. And here is James. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Chamberlain a screen.
Team second. At the line for the Kings, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Shoot.
That's good from Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Durant kicks to James. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And Wembanyama outside. And here's KD for 3. They get it back. Goes back up. O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Johnson inside. Durant's there. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's James. Pass to KD. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Leonard with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Here's LeBron. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks.
I got you, man. Hey, don't let him go left.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's McGrady in at the small forward position. Here's Chamberlain. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. Check by James. There's a screen to the middle. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pippen, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Antetokounmpo outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant against Bryant. Pass to James. Back to Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 5 now.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
His first, team first.
Pass to McGrady. They set a pick. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Knocked away. Tries to save it. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Wembanyama. Inside. Here's James. And the shot goes.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Bryant. And Atlanta making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant against Bryant. Pass to McGrady. Back to Bryant. LeBron with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Durant. He has 7, and Atlanta misses again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 10.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Bryant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Durant. 10 points for him. It's tipped. Bryant against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Fires the three. James can't get that one to fall. Orlando leading by 3. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance game. Give us a round of applause.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Got a piece of it. James against Bryant. Over James. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's a 7-point Magic lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Right side Durant. On the take, Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to McGrady. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Durant finds James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Durant. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Bryant. And he gets the bucket. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. They set the screen. Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James against Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Orlando leading by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. He shoots again. Chamberlain, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Durant. Here's Wembanyama. 30 seconds left in the second period. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant inside. He's against Bryant. Durant's shot is off. Inside. Here's McGrady. Good work defensively by James. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Orlando ahead, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Hawks trail by 4. On the court for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. James passes to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. And it's all from three-point range. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Durant, pass to James. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James. No good on the second free throw. Now the Magic with it. They lead by 1. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Wow, Victor takes it to him inside. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Orlando calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Atlanta on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the inside. James with a steal. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6.
Magic foul. No technical. Third personal. Team second.
Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. The rebound by Atlanta.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Durant. McGrady grabs a miss. Orlando trailing here. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Wembanyama with it. James outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a one-point game.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Atlanta with possession here. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Bryant with it. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Free throw good. Bryant.
Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant. 1:15 left in the third quarter here. Hawks trail by 3. James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Durant, the pass to James. Back to Durant. Tries to break his ice. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
It's James on the wing. From the corner. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he makes it. McGrady's got 7 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's James. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic out in front, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Durant against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to McGrady. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. James outside. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's McGrady. Check by James. And there's the screen. To the inside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Bryant, left side. He can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 3. Pippen, pass to James. Outside Wembanyama to tie it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Orlando calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant, to take the lead. Tipped, and they get it back. Great positioning on the putback. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to McGrady. Bryant outside. Can they get it? The rebound by Atlanta. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Now James. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama. Screen on Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Bryant, left side, down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. No good off the glass. Magic trail by 5. Here's McGrady. And Durant with the block. And he's able to get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now the Hawks with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. Wembanyama Screen on Bryant. Durant for three. Atlanta again missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Blocked! And he recovers it. To tie it up. Knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's got 11 in the second half. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Now James. Wembanyama screen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. His second team foul. At the line for Atlanta, LeBron James. One shot.
And that one misses.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that. Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Two shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a two-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. .26 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first, team's fourth. At the line for two, LeBron James.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
McGrady shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.